Well then everyone, good morning. I am back for this hellhole again. I got some sleep, but I couldn't stop freaking dreaming about it. Yeah. When you get those, do you get those dreams at times when you play a game all day? You get those dreams that happen. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fact right there. So we're here today. We're going to continue on our adventure in the career. But how far are we gonna go? Just depends how this goes, honestly. Because I assume you guys are longer anyways, by the looks of it. Farmland, a brother swim. I don't know, exactly don't know, honestly. Personally, would do a freaking like solely. However, I want to get more understanding about these parks really. Because I don't really got far into any of like with Planet Coaster as far as I go. So we're going to keep rolling with the career. Depends how long before I decide to go to maybe try franchise mode. Maybe try franchise and go from there. It just depends really, because I really want to do more with this. I really do. And well, you gotta work from what you gotta work with. The creating part is a pain in the ass part of this. I can understand the system of it. I really can't. So let's go back into this. Let's go back into this and we'll see you finish this one up. But welcome and have a good morning, everyone. Alright, more flat rides. Right, we're still working along with this hole. We're making 19 out of this. Because our next goal is to go to the next ones over there. We just finished this coaster. We just finished a little park section. Oh, it's going to do something with this. We put like a staff area. I mean, we put a staff area right next to the thing, so you have access to that. It depends what I want to do with this. Because I want to build a pool, and I really do. So Decisions, because then we gotta go and get to this one right here and work on our freaking people around here. Mostly concerned about money. I'm paying the water bill right now. We just got a bunch of staff pay issues and shop inventory. Causing that bottleneck of this. So, speaking of which, I actually probably should put freaking max low on each of these things. Being more people through and more people the better means more money. Because right now I need to get the money flowing with this. Is what's making me concerned about this. Okay, on break. I think it's on break. I need our attendant or maybe increase the freaking break option. I'm not sure. At least we're getting more people flowing around here. I don't exactly know. I'm getting the most of all of it. Make some money around here. Before I put in the pool. We have 11 people working around here. And I have to haul up here because I know that for a fact. You can put it right up there. I also want to build probably a staff area or hang out guest spots so they can all move up here. Maybe add a small little pool. That's pushing our luck with this area though. Because we need to move the people up here a lot. Basically, I've got like pizzeria, pizza chill, they can chill, restroom, so they can come up here and use the ride. I'm using the ride now, and once we get the other ride, probably increase it, but I feel like it's not gonna be enough. So, is there seriously no one in here? Oh, someone's in there. We're just being a pain in the ass. That's what I figured. Doesn't have enough power to open. I know. Able. Survives into stuff. Yeah, I know. Says the constant power nagging. I'm aware of that. We need more attractions. We got scenery is nuts. The attraction is pleasing. I'm just trying to be a freaking knucker up my money. Guess we're out working with the smallies today. Okay. We're a Viking teeny Iowa. We're not really Viking, we're mostly Greek here. Or Athens. Which I doubt it, because basically our park is a mix of random shit. Yeah, the big wheel. I mean, actually pretty good. Be a good addition. Actually, probably a good addition in the far corner. Or move that up here. We have two good spots here we can have. We have one right here. Here. Mostly that if people are coming in here, they're not going up here. So let's actually make this. Put this right here. We'll put this right here because it's a good view up here and it's perfect and it's good for the wheel. And a mention will be fine. And also increase the people to come here more often. So we're gonna go roll with that. What does I want to do with the wheel? You want to be an ass about it or just be intriguing with it? Go straight to the point. It just depends. Because we want to increase the more rides up here besides the coasters. And of course, push up to max load. That's probably not a good idea to do that, but I think on hindsight, I think it's probably good to get more people involved. Probably don't be a dumbass about it. Why do you see you being bucking around here? Weird glitch about that. I don't know. That's in the mountain, so that's a glitch thing. Looks like on the small ride of things, we're actually good on that front. I forgot to increase the demand for this one. Oh, of course, I'm doing mechanic around here, aren't you? We're just making half. It's so simple right here, but I think it'll be fine. Increases the flow up here. But I think once we get the flow of a pool in here, it's going to increase our demand dramatically. And speaking of which, I should really clean up, get some trash cans going around here. Gotta be with the trash. Mythology bin. I'm using those two. Using those two like a bunch of assholes. I'm also grabbing the simplest thing in my mind. I'm not paying attention to the theming. I really should, but I'm not. Here we go on tightness, genius. Because when we do add a pool stuff, it's going to get a bit more demanding. once again, that's the idea. It's a pool. It's a perfect spot for a pool. We really cannot do it because we don't have until chapter 2, so we're stuck with what we got for chapter 1. And that's the case, I should really get. I got all chapter 1 stuff done, then, don't I? Yep, I do. Okay. Don't even worry about that. Liking teacups, TI, Rising, Resort teacups. I mean, we could shove it right here if we want to in this little tiny, but I think it's not really a good idea. We're in like a weird Greek mythology. I think it should be fine mythology one here. I'm aware I'm not where on the freaking scenery is not there. I'm aware of that. Okay. I should take care of all that. Cars Collision exists around here, which is funny. Yes, we're increasing the idea of roundabouts around this, making this idea more popular around it. No. That's my next goal. And the aquatic one just for unaquatically. We're making half of that, so I'm fine with money side of things. Okay. On this side, most of the area is taken care of except for the pool. It's supposed to be the high clustery area. Then move our way up here. Either be like a break area or a flat ride, or just a sculpt, just scratch and turn like a airborne coaster if we have to. As of right now, we're basically just waiting for money to build up and basically how we want to approach. Because once we get to the next one, which is this one, that one's the next one to fix. Don't want to go express out a limb right now. I want to at least have a good idea to sustain ourselves. So I'm busy waiting for the visual waiting instead I have to climb up here and go back around. Well, at least there a way around. They're going to probably take the shores. We're going way over here to do it. So we really need to make this area a hot spot. A hot spot for things around here. That has to be the only pool spot you got around here, because those are just the two great coasters. think it's time for a pool. You'd probably be pushing with the pool, but I actually like this perfect spot for it. Not much filter with it though, but I mean, it's like a simple pool we can do, but for to have a nice little custom one. Pushing a little bit too much with the Greek. A little too bold with that. I mean, there's left a few of them, so I'd say give default given, but I think it'll be overcrowded when we do that. Or stick with this one. You have a little pool in the center. It's quite small, and I think it'll be fine. No, I think it'll be way too mud. It's too simple. It fits perfectly fine there. I feel like it's gonna get overcrowded. A simple octane one. Pentagon or an oval. Circle one is way too simple. This one we want there to be freaking simple. I think this would probably fit just right how big this is. Come on, don't snap on me, you bitch. There we go. I think it's be perfectly fine for what we're doing with this. Just a little simple, makes an area not too far out, if you can wax out perfectly. Problem is that Dave, you have to angle sharp these fuckers. We got a fume too. We'll be fine on that side. Even though it doesn't appear to be Greek, but I think it's a good idea to have a pool right here. It was begging. I don't need to add another power distributor around here. But as for guard watch, I think we're fine with towers or just have them two walking around. I think we're fine with that one. I can watch the entirety of that. By increasing this option, it's going to be a much more nuts on the thirsty and all. That's going to increase dramatically by doing this. But I think it'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll give it that one extra one. We don't need an extra one there. I think pool will be fine with her. This is gonna be a small ticket pool, but again, it does the job. Because we can have fumes in the far corners. At least in that corner. Probably could push 2. We have a tower of 2 of them going down there. I think if we're gonna stick with this, might as well fully complete it, really. Of course, we're gonna need to get a changing room and all that jazz. And info booth. There's a bunch of scenery there. You are not needing accordance to that. Oh, it gets odd. I think it'll be fine. That should be fine. People to relax, enjoy the sun there. Pool is simple, not too much around the scenery. I think it looks good. There's 1 lifeguard. I think we'll be fine. Let's at least increase the power options first before we expand our operations. Because I'm going to put a fume there. Is there a reason why? Because I can fit 2... I can fit 2 right in that corner. These covers those areas. Now, since the pool has been opened up, we need info. Every time I look over this, I always feel like I'm missing something. Says there's gonna be more giving not enough power. Got to a power grid. That's distributor. No. I need a freaking goddamn generator. You saw we could do solar. This also cost during the night though. Power is going to be an issue. This grid is gonna be so fucking janky as shit. Now, is power all acceptable? It is, but we need more power in one corner, so which I expect. I know! I had to deal with that first. You rats! Maybe we'll try to actually what is that? Alright, we will get the change room. We will change that. Just bear with me here. A clusterfuck is crazy for this thing here. I gotta even get the pass and change. But that should be fine for that. Oh! God! You demanding bastards. Power is simple, not much into the pool to get the fume set up. I'm more inclined in watching on my profiting. So once the pool starts flowing on that, oh yeah, I gotta enable that. At least I think people can start using the pool. Don't know how much you can do it though. But power looks like it's gonna be a bitch. Which I figured, and we need to increase the power demand for the coasters, so we gotta really work on that. So the pool is simple up here. There's only pool you're getting right now. I mean, I can work on the fumes. I guess you get 2 fumes going right now, actually. A big tube one, or main pool is gonna be here. So if we want to make it most out of this, we gotta do some. We gotta place it right here. There we go. Fabulous set. I must need to get power running first. So we're gonna move our power demand cost up here. So that's gonna be a main spot we want to trim. It's gonna be popular. We're gonna shove our generators of this corner right here. In the meantime, we still gotta give this thing some power. Power demand's been hit for that, so we got some more power available in our grid. But how much? Probably not. Just mostly getting these generators going. So now we have we have power available for a while. That should be fine on the power. We don't wipe that for a while. We can get back to this. We're doing multiple ones right here. So, 2 will be a nice one. But I gotta analyze how I want to do this. We can make a little hook around down there and make it turn there, but this one is a straight slide. So this guy's go straight to the point. Maybe too high. Probably not. Collision just doesn't exist here, but yeah, collision doesn't exist. He doesn't exist here. No, he just shocks me. The corner makes it much more harder. Simple slide. simple slides going up and around, so. There's a demand for it. A simple pull, simple fine scenery will I think will be alright. 2 slides, we're going to make it a 3rd slide if we get lucky. You're just enjoying the swimming pool as much. All of his pools right here. Probably need to add a changing room up here when you make a corner up here to get to experience these rides. Alright, let's get the 202 fumes going and I'll be happy. It's a big boy. That has to be too close. We gotta do it on the right side. The full men's gonna be slow, so they're just gonna be launched. I think one more would push it, then one to right there. Let's see how this works. Probably not much. Oh, that was too sharp. There we go. How far you go? I need to turn that just by a snitch. That's straight to the board. I need to turn that just by a snitch. I got the perfect thing here. I just gotta delete that end and do a little turn. Gotta do a bit turn there. 'Cause that's bit overkill. There we go. There we go. That's better. I might want to rearrange this guy. There we go. There you go. Where you land? You land there. Perfect. That's fine with me. Fine with me. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Look around there and get down here. Mostly working on the pool, but it's better to have this going now. I know second is a nerd dose before going to the main ride. They're really making this a very popular section for the pool. I might need to increase that guard right there, but they can chill there in the pool, and you add a clothing change move up here. And a dry one probably. Before I activate the next coaster. I think this is a perfect run for this right now. I think so. You're going for the slide. The racing slides. You don't want to do the tube. I realized I put it right in there where it's an annoying spot. I just realized that. Its collision doesn't exist here, so Uh-oh. Which I figured. And our guard in the corner. And our guard in the corner. So there's 3 guards in the corner, so that they get a good eyes around this spot, so. We just want to try the freaking tube. No one does want to. After we get the launch, I gotta check the wash, and we'll be good. It feels nice playing these types of games again. It really does. Let's get one more fume, and we should be all set and ready. Well, this one's gonna be a dropper. This one's gonna be a dropper. You're going a bit lower. Line it up. Actually, we'll make it see-through. How far this guy can go. It's probably like too dangerous to get lunged this far, but we're about to find out. What do you land? Land perfectly under. It's good to me. Either get close to one or I just get straight to the point. Land in that corner. It works. I like to minimize these goddamn wires here, but I really can't. Yeah, probably just add another one. So you can go on those 2 sides of the corners. Overall, we got a nice relaxing sun right here. We're making money. I need to build 2 no coasters, which I figured I was coming around. Which is fine, that's what I expect was going to happen. We're going to do some pre-built ones in this far corner. It's going to be a tight fucking around the corner. As I figured. Where can we grab? It's locked. Most of it's all owned and locked. So what I got is what I got. Alright. That says this there's gonna be a re-cleaned up. It's gotta be re-cleaned up and we'll redo this because we gotta do 2 new coasters on this area. But I got a pool right in the dead center, which I want. People are really nice, enjoyable. It's a nice. We got like a bunch of fumes. We can just place another fume right there if we really want to. It'd be a freaking dangerous motherfucker if I want to do it. Personally, I think it's fine with those guys over right now. You guys, a bit overkill. I think it's not overkill. I think it's just fine. Maybe increase it by a bit more, and I think we'll be fine, but they can make it in. That's how big the guy is, but they can still make it in. Just by enough. it's time to begin coaster operations. Time to begin the main quest about this. So first things first. We can't because we gotta do too low. You gotta manually do that. You gotta manually do that. So he doesn't want to agree with the turf. Alright, this corner. Reason why is because of the terrain. Just far corner of the terrain. So, oop, here we are. You gotta move that terrain down. And I think that should fix it, at least I hope. There we go. Gotta move down the terrain just a bit. Alright, I think we begin the testing phase. Works. Gotta build 2 new fresh coasters. God. It's time to clean up the mess. We'll patch that up. There we go. It's been patched, and we got to build 2 new coasters. Which I don't like the idea, but we have to. Holy! Like I said, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It must make sense paying this big boy. And this guy cost me 35 mil for this one corner. We're trying to minimize our freaking mind or some make it smaller of our budgeting because we have to. And we got this far corner we can shove on right here. We have to. I mean, it's a bit too big on this spot. That's actually much more smaller. For like to fucking fit it properly. I'll be intersecting with the freaking coaster. That might be too much for that. Or let's have to manually build one. That's gotta be our own option. Or not, but if it has to be the option, it has to be the option. Okay. If that's the option, we're gonna save our money. We're gonna save our money and go from there if that's gonna be the option, because these coasters are gonna be a tight fit. I mean, they're gonna be fucking tight. I got mostly got put on those. I need to go nuts on the freaking people. We're getting too lighted here. That should be enough of men ready to fix the degradation. We need a refurbishment. I think what's the other ones? Or these other ones are also demand refurbished. No, they're fine. I don't know what that range about. Anyways, we'll wait till the end of the day is done. Then we begin a new day, and we'll do well. Now we're gonna begin this next batch. All right, so I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. 80 minutes. We can do some fun things now. First thing first, let's get at least a try to forget about a pre-ride again. Cause I know one of these fuckers can fit in here. It's gonna intersect the freaking wooden cart, but I guess we'll try to avoid that. I can find right there. There we go. Somehow it works like that. But I got it. It takes one less thing to worry about. Though again, it might be a bit dangerous with that, but again, collision doesn't exist in this world. Use at least to adjust this site properly, but we can fit one around the corner around here. Like just a finagling here and make this like a little secondary hotspot. Guess I have to go around here to get to the food stuff, which is not as popular, but I think it's getting a bit popular. I think you get some increase some more things around here. The restroom is down there, so we're fine on that part. I think people demand a changing room. I should really do that though. Changing room and also here if you want to change back, but most of them are all in their clothing up here. Nope, there's a suit. Okay, well, it's either climb back down for the pool or not. Changeable might be a bit too busy too. I didn't think that through. I think it should be not that busy at least, hopeful, but 2 changing rooms, 1 dryer. Might as well get a second dryer, might as well. Because you guys to people demanding it. Or at least prepped to it down here at least. At least they demand it, but I doubt it. Okay, so that takes the change rooms down here. I do need it, unless you want to enjoy the up here in the suit, then I don't care, but my only problem is seeing the suits mostly up here. That's my only problem. It could be just random ones just going around, so we're fine on that front. Okay, so we got that. This is going to be a hotspot for food and canteen stuff in this corner. Now here. I guess we can put a coaster on here, right here. And so we can get pre-built one. I mean, we could, but it needs power. Power needs to reach over here, though. It won't be as bad. We just gotta shove it in this corner. Come on, you can. You rat fucker. Okay, I'm way high, that's why. Oh! Spin that. Oh, that's our splitter already. No, that's the old coaster. That's the other one. Right in my I mean, you could shove it right here, but for some reason that's not agreeable. That's just clinking more and more chaos around here. First, we fit right here. It perfectly fits there, but it looks like I have to force it or build my own nuts with it. Not quite precisely to want that, but that's the only way to get some progress with this. Maybe because the freaking landscapes is the fucking bitch part of this. I don't know the reason why it fits perfectly. Or should I at least increase the length of it? At least give some more height. Then. We'll do this then. And we'll shove you. No, that's way too much. Oh. Whew. That was a disaster. I think I paused that. That would have been a disaster. I can give a mounted one right here. I can build a mounted one right here. That's better. Again, there's some interesting conflicting with it, but again, people don't judge it. There we go. But like a small little pool here, I want to. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. I'm aware of that. I gotta fix that. Must have a souvenir shop. Yep, which I figured. Which I knew was coming. I knew it was coming to this point. That's why I wanted to prep my things right now. Okay, so If you want more food, and we only have 1 food, so we gotta increase our facilities, blueprints, because we increase the food, and thirsty is high demand here. But need to get another one in that corner. We can be fine with that. Because it must need a souvenir. We can get this done with this. We can. It's a Cosmic Cow. You want something to drink? We'll do that. We'll do that for you. Oh, I thought this where I felt like I was listening to goddamn Planet Moolah. You know what I mean? It's a freaking slap game. This is gonna be a little clustery right here. At least get another food right here. And I'll put a souvenir shop in this corner. Why? Because we need to, and it's getting a little clustery here. Getting a little bit clusterfuck. I know they are. I'm aware of that. Ish, this is a cluster hell. Yeah, might want to work on that or increase the pathing. Yeesh. You will get it. Just a long line of waiting here. Hatties? They want hats? Balloons. This is gonna be getting more of a clusterfuck than it should right now. I know once I add that pool, it's going to get a little nuts. But we want to focus the people move up here, because this is the next priority. Is getting this area secured for a new souvenir area. There we go. This will be the new spot. Nurse Slasha. Let's do a salad. Pizza pen. Squat, oh, Kafatai, I think we'll go with it. Chef beef. Chief beef. And the souvenir shop, and right here in the hats.
That's fantastic.
And we had a balloon in this corner. Okay, now we gotta redo these things because I'm just because they bitch about it because they bitch about this. Sometimes you gotta do it manual. All right. So we got an area full of things. We have 2 pizzas. We have all theirs. We don't get another souvenir shop. The only one's over here. Right. You go over here. Alright. So this is going to be a big spot for all that. And we'll do a bunch of clean materials now. Everyone's getting ready to do that. I had to get that done. Scenery. I do need to get some more like benches going. Actually, let's get the facilities done first before we add those benches. It'll take a while. How's he add in our break first and two? I should really add in our break. They've been really quite demanding that. Two restaurants near there, that'd be fine. I need a staff. We'll shove them here. Why? Because we need them to rest. They probably better freaking mucking around down there way too much. There we go. Just up on top with all the maintenance stuff. Now we just got sceneries. little dedicated spot. You wanna fucking chill. Lord almighty. Holy hell. How you doing? Oh, that's a clusterfuck. I have to rearrange that freaking guardman. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's all. Oh, good. Oh, that's a cluster. That's a clusterfuck. Well, welcome. Welcome. Okay, what's in this path line? You are going to move to that corner. Because everyone's going here. You actually are going to be moved. Not because of that, because it's getting a little too clustery there for you. We're going to shove you to this corner. Because that flow, it needs to flow. That one, we just move. Move it to the corner here. I think it'll be fine. I doubt it. That's a huge fucking cluster line. Fucking hell. I think we're all set on every side scenery options, but I think we're all good. Right, I gotta move this. So you guys can go there without hassling. I'm doing well. Doing well. Maybe this pool was a bit too much. Should I can fucking upgrade the freaking path line? Be nice, but it's just a clusterfuck. I think we begin to ad now. We can finish that ad finally.
Wow. Can you believe these coasters actually existed? This is so much better than reading about them in a library.
Ha, I remember my first sight. All those hours in academia studying and dreaming about what was out there. But actually finding new discoveries, it never wears off. That feeling, the rush of unearthing history.
I have to say,
It's nice to
you
know
two
that
would make
name's
quite
there.
a team. Like,
There we go.
who was it again,
That one's open
Eugene?
here.
Hannibal and Alexander.
They never actually
Oi.
met, Mr. Thompson.
Oy, oy, oy.
Well, but imagine if they had.
There you
They'd be
go.
as unstoppable as one of these beautiful coasters.
Or they'd have burned
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
terribly.
Alright, son. No staff member, no why. Oh my god. I must complete a length of that. This is actually part of the career. It's whoever ancient Greek they're doing. I know my theme is very odd, but that's what it's kind of doing the career. But now everyone should be over here, and Pink Hunger should take care of that. Now doesn't have enough power to run. I'm aware of that. At least I got this area cleared out, though. Whew. I'm more just baffled at this freaking line here. It's fucking too much here. Oh, Lord. You're gonna be able to even using this. Be alright with that figuring I'm not even using these things here. I probably should just probably eliminate some of that. I'll probably eliminate some of the congestion. don't know why the hell this is freaking ridiculous on here, but at least that's sinning there. At least that horde is sinning. Good or bad, I don't know. Being too dirty. Don't worry, just more janitors to go. Let's get more janitors rolling. Jesus. We'll put 4 down there. We'll put 4 up here. There we go. Has expired service. Okay, now I got to do an emergency call, and I have to. No path. Right. Yeah, fuckers. Of course. Nope. You go back. You go back, because these fuckers are degrading, which is not good. Let's get the staff line up for those. Let's drop the freaking width, though. I don't need freaking that much big of a thing. And emergency refurbishment, these fucking things. Fix those fuckers. Those need our in the right spot. How you doing, though? Pump is doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. This is a condition because there's no path, is there, right? Yep. Fucking hell. You move up a bit. Connect to a path, yes, because some have to go like that, you bastard. At least those fix those fucking issues, hopefully. Say 52 right now. I think we're ready to push on the other one. I got more power gen, no staff related body slide. Which is fine. That's like the only stats, like the only park there. If I get a second one I want to, but really just only those guys there, so. Let's see. This little small spot just calm here. Compare down to that fucking cluster hell. At least all the hordes moving up here. So that's something, all the clusters moving up here. I probably should add another break room down there, probably. I have a small one. I think I need to upgrade a big break room down there for them. Because they're all coming down here, so that's small. That's not going to do anymore. That's not going to do anymore. That's too small. Oh, hush up. At least we have a proper break area so they can actually go around here, because that area is getting too much. Alright, I think we're next to ready to move on to the next fucking coaster. The final coaster, I think. Which needs more power. Sugar! The power we will go, the power we will go. Give myself another generator here. Need more of these power generators. That should be enough for the power, for the final moments of the power, hopefully. So it takes care of that. For power should be okay. That's not connected yet because we gotta move up to the next one over here. That should cover the majority of these old coasters finally. Jesus! These power generators should be operational. We got enough of the power flowing. Time to go and fix this. Length at least 850. Alright, time to add the coaster. Too much for that, but I didn't know they made that. Okay. Well, I think we're all set. Radio connection all leaked up the connection. I think we're all set. Nope, too much, too much. Yeah, it is too much. The problem is, this game not getting enough momentum to go over that. That needs to be slower down. Yep. That needs to be lowered. I mean, it's not that. Oh, it's not even connected. Oh, what the hell? Good if I just caught that. I think it was supposed to auto hook to that. Then this goes auto hook to somewhere like that, but that's what I think. I think there's not enough freaking power for that. No, it's actually for that one. Okay. I'm busy trying to analyze where these guys coming from. They come from there to there. Okay. So... I mean, that makes sense, but that is a bit too much. I think there's not even enough momentum anyways to get that thing flowing. There we go. Okay, how does this work? Let's see, we got there, goes up there, he's going good. Goes through there. Is that ending the line though? No, it goes through up there. Oh, right. Let's see, I think that's fine. I think it is. Yeah. Okay, everything's not that bad. Everything is fine. However, it's not at least 850 though. How big is this thing fucking then? Lightning risk, 90 income year. Why? A length of 850 millimeters. Okay. Doesn't tell you how freaking what the thing is, so I just... No, we gotta really edit that coaster again. No. That seems fine. I'm more just interested in why the hell it's not the right length. Huh. Length of 800 meters. Okay. Well, I mean, we could do a sharp, big turn drop if we have to. Okay. Add to testing, because I need to see where this guy's going, this guy's coming from. So when they launch, they go up there to there. Go up, down to there, to here. Okay, so we have to go, we'll make a little... here. We have to actually edit this section right here. Maybe too much on the turn though, but I think we can probably do a little hook with that. Increase the length, but to get to extend to this side. They're probably pushing it, but you need it. So they're coming down here. Speeds with them. We got actually got this sector here. Did it fucking crash on me? Yeah, it crashed on me. Damn it. Yep, it crashed on me. Ah, bugger. Crashed. Relaunch that. Welcome back. These were, I think, we cut before the change of the autosave of the coaster. So we should be fine on that front. Thankfully, we just load right here. I keep the flow with the flow momentum, so this section side needs to go. And that too. Because we need an 800 length. Trying to keep this momentum as we could, so we gotta work this out. No. I'm more concerned where I was going to go with the flow. There you come. Sharp turn. Okay, it's there, but I think the flow is just off. We'll go with that and we'll shift you there. Maybe too much that with that. Loop, too much for loop. Maybe too much there. No. Tempting, but it won't have enough flow. Won't have enough kick to it without charging rail. Because it's too much, too high. The force is gone. Maybe I can actually do a twist with that. Maybe too low. You know, do a weird link to that, but besides that, no. No. Nope. No. No. Try to get rid of that one. No. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's probably too high. Let's see if they can make it through, though. That's my question. There they come. has enough, but it needs another lineup. Needs another lineup. Alright, drop tires and brake push to reinforce slowing speed on like track pieces. Use the trains along the track at the speed. Propulsion system used to launch trains. This is actually one. There's actually one. Is this one? We want this one. Reason why? Because we needed to get the flow, push them, launch them up, and I'm gonna get you on the next length. Nope. Way too much. Way too much. We're out of bounds, so we can't really do much about that. Without fucking around with that. That's going way out on the ground. We could do something stupid about that, but no. That's too much. It will not have enough speed. The push is to launch the train up and about. This entire section's gonna be a freaking weirdo. It's gonna be a weird as hell. Make it a little wider. Can't we do something about that? Let's see. Going down there because they're slowing down, and with the magnet pulse, they should be launched. Nope. Nope, too much. You gotta chain it. You gotta chain that. So we gotta chain it so you can get the momentum. Then we should use the repulsion to push them down with the G-force. Because like this Koringa slows them down. This should help them get back up. At least that's the theory. Yep, it does work like that. I just gotta get it. And bring this guy down. And I think we'll do a propulsion. At least see if we can get up to that part, though. Cause I think we could do something cool right here. Because it changes up. Maybe too high on the drop. They go right there. Yep. Too fucking high. Damn it. I need to drop the drop. There we go. That should be enough force to get him up to the flow. Right there. Because then it should be a right angle in there. That'll be enough to get them going. And we basically just go... Oh, I have to make a turn because I'm out of bounds. Yep, I'm out of bounds. Shit! Okay, back inbound, so. Alright, we got an option here. We're now in the area. Because they can go up and down. And we just gotta launch it. That's like a bunch of my buildings coasters. Because they climb up. We're going to increase that chain speed and we're done. And they're going to take a drop after a bank and they will... Perfect. That's what I want. Nope, too much. We just got enough flow back. Actually, it'd be perfect to fit that perfectly. That would have been perfect, but it's just too much there. Oh, that'd been perfect. Ah, you son of a bitch. Why I can't? Because it's out of bounds. I mean, I can... Yes. No. That's a perfect, that's a perfect flow right there. That fits it perfectly. That's what I need. No. Just gotta shift it. There. And we can auto. Fucker. Let's actually hope this is good, but I think we got something. We got it. We got something good here. Goes down and shoot. Hope that we gotta link it up. Then we gotta link it up with that. Here comes them. Now increase the chain speeds to 14 miles per hour. So be quicker on the chain speed to keep the flow and then go get the G-force flow down to the drop. And that should hopefully link it up and get you on the merry ride. Back it around. It's probably a weird jank ass shit, but it's gotta be 850 meters. Besides going crazy with the corkscrew, but again, that's that's a bit too much. Chains going up with the chain. They're going up, 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 up. They get drop down. G-force goes, takes them. They take twisty turn. Perfect. And we just gotta shift the turn. Well, I mean, it'd be weird to do that, but there's not. I mean, there's not enough momentum to get up that high. No. Going back up around, not really. There's no way in hell. Yeah, there's no way in hell. That's tempting, but there's no way in hell that will do that. Maybe we could lower that down by a bit. I think would be good. Because once the turn's going up, they're going to suffer at the high point. We're going to actually... We're gonna bring you down, actually. Or can't even bring you down. Nope. I cannot. That's too much. Damn it. I was hoping to fix that, but no, we can't. I mean, it would be nice to do that one, but I think I'll be fine with that. It's not too high on the incline, and we just basically... Let's see, but I think that's just enough incline to get them go through it, lose the flow, but I am not certain on that. Because we gotta found to link this guy up to the end. Nope. No shit, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. What can we do? Yeah, loop-de-loops make this a fucking hellhole. Another one. There's no. We cannot do that with another loop. The G-force is very rough. Another loop we can really do it. I mean, we could just pushing it around. That'd work actually. Keep going with the twisting and turning. Somebody is very sick with this. But this should link us to the freaking autocomplete noun. Still no, because they're trying to conflict with something. But I think we can complete this like this. We just gotta get. You gotta keep it straight. If the incline wasn't not this bad, it would be fine. But no, it's a bit rough. We'll find a way. We'll find this way. It can be completed. It just matter getting how freaking tired they're gonna get. Come on, we can connect to you. Something, but that makes it worse. It's something though, but do we take everything back from there? It has to go back up again. No, that's too much. I could do simpler than that. Than fucking simple. I could do simpler than that. That's just way stupid right now. Look at something right here. Simple. No. Oh, come on. You gotta force it. You gotta force it. There we go. Let's hope it works. He gets way too much on that thing, but still, I think it does the well. I don't know what. Wait, what can else do to make that freaking longer as hell? Here they come. They climb all the way up. And they try to get the drop. Twist and turn and twist and turn and twist and turn all day long. Hook it. Over there, through there, and they are all connected back to the thing. Perfect. At least I hope. Let's hope this is what I needed. I'm supposed to connect to something here. I'm missing. I think I'm missing. I'm catching some of that. Shouldn't be right. Okay, so starts from there, goes up there, goes down there. How about this? Don't tell me I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Yeah, I need to link up to the rest. Shit! Fuck! It's supposed to go through the main part of this, but something's not right at that. It's functional, but the problem is this: the rest of the tracks aren't being used. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how we could fix that. It's only my line. Okay, we can fix this. So according to this thing, they get launched to here. They go up here. They take the drop. They go here. Oh, I think they're supposed to take this, but it linked up to mine. Okay, we can probably fix that. Okay, this is not gonna be pleasant. We need to connect to the main coaster. So this section and these sections need to go. Now, god damn it! Okay. At least we got it running. It looks like we are putting too much time on that. That looks like too much to handling. Fuck's sake. A second crash on that. Okay, so we gotta go and fix that. There's apparently an issue with this mission right now. Okay. Okay, we got the idea. I need to fix the track because it looks like it's cutting it in half like crazy. Because cutting it in half, it's actually cutting the thing entirely in half. I just realized that. Okay. The track's completed. It's just fixing this. We just gotta do. And that's by editing the track. So you gotta be cut for now. Because we need to link it up with this. Because it needs to connect to the main ride before it connect to the end. So this entire section needs to be reworked. He's not trying not to, because that's like freaking dramatic change. Because if that's the case, they'll go through here, up and around, up through there, and through back around. And went back around here. Should connect to the main part. Okay. We got it here. We just gotta rearrange these two here. these two sections here. Okay. So we want... No. We want to connect to this guy. Because that's the part where it's going to be launched. No, you get back down. That's what I want. Okay, so in theory, that should link up to the rest of the thing. You launch, you go down to that and experience the full ride. We're getting in our loop, don't we? Shit. Because this leads to the end part. Leads to... yeah, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. They launch, they go to here. Yeah, there's gotta be another loop. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this loop is causing more good. It's causing more issues than good. Okay. Alright. So this links to the main ride. And they follow that path down here, up and around into here. This is the one we want to connect to ours. You want to connect... No. You want to connect to this one. So not too much on the freaking track though. And then these two need to... We'll see how that goes. Because we gotta test this ride. That's much issue going on. So they go to the roundabout around here. Okay, that's a perfect go. That's perfect. And now they should go up to the main ride. Now turn what it has, however the flow is not there. Shit. Shit. Ah, fucking poppycock. Yeah, the G-force is not too much. We need a bunch of G-force. Okay. Poppycock, fucking hell. Okay. Okay. We need to build up. There's only way to fix that. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is what we want. This should complete the lineup. I'm gonna make a sharp turn then. There we go. Up. Nope, too high. I got it. I got it. No, I want that. No. I want the regular. You actually need that right there, yes. Uh-huh. Up, too much effort. And you gotta bounce. There we go. There we go. Up we go. And we need a big drop. Uh-huh. There we go. I think one more. Yep, that will do her. Then we'll plunge. Might be too much. Because we need another of it. No. There's a reason why you need to build your money, because this will happen. Come on. There we go. Track limits exceeded. Fuck's sake. Ah, that's a fucking rat bastard. No, they'll still lose. They'll still lose it. We gotta make it quick with it. Because the only way to do it properly is by that. No. Bigger loops mean loses the speed. We need higher the speed, quicker the loop. Because the idea is this, because they want, once they go to a launch between these two, launching go straight plunging down, just enough speed to go around the corners to get back down to do it properly. That's the theory. That's the theory, anyway. And we'll... There we go. Perfect, I think. Let's hope. I think this should do her. Oop. All the way up here. You get a freaking chain speed of 14 miles. This should really increase the speed of this. Okay. Let's hope this will work it. This will do it. Oh, nope. Ah, shit. Wrong tracks. Ah, bugger. That's wrong tracks. Run once. Yeah, shit. Nope, we need to go and get to this one. Ah. Bugger. I mean, that's not a bad idea. It's just to get to the port, so that's just a little fuckeroni. Okay. Because they don't want to go down there and they get to experience this. So. Because it needs to look up to that, so. We're trying to move it forward. Because then we'll go up, down to there. Up there. So you actually need to go here. And connect to these guys. Because this will is the launcher. No. I'm going under with this is the reason why. Yep. Ah, shit. More than I should. Okay, so you go back. So we need to go back down to a normal thing, twist it back up. I think we should be up. We should make it up now. No, not the right track. You belong, these two you belong to.
Here you go, kiddo.
I go.
Yep.
Belong to these two, these belong to these two. No. No. God, why the hell? Because if thing's gonna fuck, it's gonna try to connect to this one by default. Okay. So those two are gonna be separate things only. This is the main one. So this is the one we want to hook up to. Hook up to this one. nothing's returned. It's not easy. It's not gonna be an easy one. Says to do that. No, it just makes it worse. Jesus Christ. That tool is not fun. Fuck it. There you go. No. No. These goddamn angles are just bitchy, aren't they? Just to fix this hole. Okay. It's because angling is between these bastards. Angling between these two. No. Why are you? Why can't you two connect these two? Why can't you connect these two, huh? You're right fucking in your face, huh? I think it's got too much fucking turns. This link trying to link up to that. It's not supposed to link up to that. At least we got that area to figure out. It's just this hellhole. Just trying to figure out this hellhole. I think it's because like just too deep. For some reason I can think why he's having issues.
Eric, I'm gonna cut here.
Okay.
Dan's gonna go first.
Okay.
I mean, well, then I'm nice enough to tell us yet.
Well, let's link up to that. It's not wrong. It's a right idea, but the problem is if it's connected to that, no. links up to that, so that's supposed to link up to that though. Nope. I don't understand why are you just being like this, because it's perfectly fine. Why is it forced to link that up to that one? I keep feeling this is fucked up because of me. Yeah, nothing's not gonna agree with this. Screw it. Just a big screw you. Alright. How many times are you gonna do a refresh? So many times. Does not want to link up for some stupid reason. Because we want this link to that. No. No. I think it's because it's reversed. I think it's because it's reversed. I think it's reversed, so... Okay. Scratch from the drawing board, because this is not gonna work, because it seems it's reversed. Okay. Back to square one. Just again, I'm launched into this area. And we plunge. Perfect. I should have done it in the first place. Let's see how this will work. Ugh. Up you do. Perfect. There you go. And you go in there. And you link back to the main. Perfect. I shouldn't have let it go and be good.
It's finally done. They're all restored. Despite the Foundation's questionable method, this really is a moment in history.
It's incredible how much coasters have changed over time. What if one day someone is digging up our coasters and calling them old?
You should embrace change, my boy.
Okay.
I choose to change my underwear at least twice a day.
That's a bit too much information, but it's an interesting perspective nevertheless. Something to consider, perhaps.
Anyway, with the coasters all fixed up, it's time for a new challenge.
You go ahead. I want to do some more research here with Adriana first.
Ah, right. Oh, understood.
No, it's not like that. Oh.
Say no more, lad. Say no more.
Oh. That took longer than it should. Oy, oy, oy. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Oh, just to fix a fucking issue that I saw that could have been fixed simply. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, that's getting good. I should be managed to regain it soon, so. Whew. That's the tickets. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well, it's probably 3 hours, and I did say I want to do franchise mode. Simplest things around there really bites you in the ass. going to the thicket.
Well, what do you think? It's not every day that you see natural wonders like this. Don't get too distracted, though. We've got quite a task on our hands. The Foundation wants us to build a new, eco-friendly park as
Oh,
part
boy.
of their Clean and Green campaign. Thankfully, they've built some solar panels around the area to help us get started.
Yes, the Foundation is dedicated to making a difference. But I'm not sure why they have to do this with a theme park. I just can't see how a profit-driven project can become ecologically sustainable. It's going to send the wrong message.
Ah, fear not, Adriana. I think we can do just that. We can even use natural resources to build some wooden coasters. At least that's what I would do.
Madre mia. It's more than just riding coasters. What about the noise? Not to mention the litter.
Well, with some determination and a good team of janitors, we'll spruce this place up in no time.
Basically a clean slate. What do we have? What do we have for land? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright. I think we can get this forward. I think we got this. Far here is gonna be a pool for coastal. We're gonna be equal with roller coasters, so. These are gonna be flat areas. Big pool. We'll put all of our discovery stuff here. We're back though. Let's get to work. Mechanics, workshop, and a wooden coaster. Alright. So wooden coaster starts. That's the first grab. 'Cause this is gonna be all the staff stuff. It's gonna be staff stuff and some power in that corner, but you could probably do a log right here or something. Understand that I found that finally. Move it a bit more. Too much for the edge. Yeah, it's too much on the edge. Just a snitch. There we go. Right to the wall. Give a bit more up. Should be fine. Coasters there. I have enough room still for a pool option. And we're good. Now we got that much money left. Let's get this organized before we forget. Maybe a little nature perk side of this, so. Come on. There we go. If it has to be that way, then so be it. Too much for good. Don't tell me that's not freaking right one. Guess I got to agree with a wooden coaster, huh? Fuck. I had to either pick a big wood one or a splintery wood one. Why is that Monica not wood? Fucker. Restart it. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh, I was having issues today. Oh, much issues today. Oh yeah, we'll get it. We'll get there.
Well, what do you think?
Skippy, skippy. Lucky didn't get far. Chain lift, that's why. There's always be price stingy. We're being price stingy. Looks like my pools could be hindered slightly. My pool plans could be hindered. Well, I guess the stack is gonna be minimal here, so gotta do what I gotta do. Get some more. Too late. Yeah.
Wednesday, third, when are you off?
I'm off Wednesday. I'm off Wednesday and Thursday.
Thursday, make your hamburger stuff.
Yep. Well, I got what I do. Gotta deal with it. So, I mean, it's one in coaster. Keep my land, have enough room to build a pool. That's my main concern is. It looks stupid, but again, that's the best I can do. I like the other one, but again, it's not apparently not currently wood. And also being expensive, being a cheap bastard. I don't have the money with me right now.
Ah, that's more like it. Take in that crisp, fresh air.
Oswald, don't get ahead of yourself. I don't think this is enough to impress the Foundation just yet.
Well, a bit more time, and this park will be blooming like a wee flower. You'll see.
Alright, assign next objectives. Yep, full supply and have 2 flat rides. I gotta build a new cable car right now. Gotta have that research, so that's done. I own 2 plots of land too, so we gotta go build our money, see what our money is worth. So regardless, it's gonna cost us 11 million to get these guys owned, so. Looks like that's gotta be shoved somewhere. Yeah, maybe here we can do that. But as of right now, we gotta do some simple, small things and keep it rolling, flowing. But first, the first of most. Oh, we just got an influx of 6 million somehow. Not question it. Well, since I got that, I can actually buy that now. Actually, I didn't expect to get that. Not question it though. I didn't expect to get that right as well. Okay. Takes care of that, so we're all set and ready. But let's get the park flowing first before we build this. And the first step up is building a center. So I can change the freaking thing. I'm gonna go right here. We're gonna go with wood. I can't upgrade change that. If I would gladly do that, but I do not. So let's increase our wood. I mean, we could add some flat rides in here if we want to. Or use that as a shop spot. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Oh, you just shut up. I think I should flatten that spot out. It's all incline. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that area. Alright. Cobblestone path, or I think probably cobblestone now. I think I'll mix up natural with the cobblestone. Here we go. Natural roads is for progression, so. Guess I gotta smooth that out. There we go. If we get more than that, better. That's too sharp. I think I get another one. Better. But I got weirdness with it. Alright. Take care of that and begin our planting down now. let's get this area situated and we'll be all hunky-dory. Another Atari in there. Blueprints. All right. There we go. Perfectly now. At least I want to get this section done within the time frame, we'll see. I think one more will do. We're in the woods, so. Just keep fucking around till you can click it. Just screw it. If it's gonna be like that, then fine. I think I should move it to the other side. I'm doing that. If it wants to be that fucking bitch. Okay, fine. Fine, you rat bastards. Pirate. Sci-fi, Viking. We could do a Western. Mythology. Viking. Western. Make clear right here. But clear is going to go exit, so. Okay. This is going to be a steep hill. So that's going to be the key line. It's going to be a little bit cluster though, so. if I can do it. You really are playing like that, aren't you? At least get to the machinery parts. Are we going to do in Pathway doing that? No. I want full load. And we'll do another one. We could do a big wheel, but I think that was pushing too much in that car. Well, I mean, we can do much. It'd be a tight fit, though. Could be a tight fit, though, but I think that we need a bit more length. Yeah.
Make sure you weren't naked.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Eric. Really hot in here.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, because NPC's gonna see the that's what I expect it's gonna be nasty. There we go. Ridiculous as always, but it works. Now we just need to open a cable ride. Which I have a perfect spot for that. Let's see if I can get right nuts into this. I can really do. Well, yeah, once like Roller Coaster Tycoon was another one, but that went out. Probably put like another small little flat rider tower. I could do a tower. No. Got it. Let's give you a small cluster queue line, but it'll do the job. Pretty dumb idea. I should move it a bit more to get more like that, but hey. It should do ours fine now. Nice little CUs. You have a entire food section over here. That's gonna be a entire pool right there when we get to the point. Yeah, mostly concession stands, infographic, sushi, and cow drinks were all good, and also some cosmetic. Yeah, let's get what I did for that. A little small little section in this little corner. Alright, time to build no, these rides. Oh lord. It's gonna be a massive boy. We can make it fit. We can make it fit. Car, a cable car. Oops, that's a track ride. It's in transportation. I almost built a wrong side again. Actually, caught myself there. We have powered and water rides. Yeah, but you're on cable ride. Alright. Okay, if we're doing cable ride, where do you want to put it? I mean, depending on how you want to do this, I want to put it right here. Okay, so it's going forward. It's gonna take like a long scenery walk. So it goes from there, or should we invert it? I think we could go. Guess we'll board the station, go back and out, or for to go on this side, which I want. This side, which I want, is go on this side. Why? Because it fits it well what I'm trying to do. It's stuck behind a tree, but we might as well give it some leg room. I think it'd be fine, it'd be a long walk. No, but it's worth it. I think it's time to get going. Bulk up last, you would return to this direction, came from there. Well, this one prefers you to drive. Moving is allowed to ride operate that one round. We have a dueling turn. That means we go. Oh, and if we're doing dueling, we just gotta better do dueling. It's gonna cost quite a bit, isn't it? It's gonna cost quite a bit. We gotta think right. We gotta think smoothly with this. We're gonna go in one gigantic circle. It is gonna cost quite a bit. Try not to go too ridiculous on these things, but yeah, it's gonna cost me quite a bit. We are gonna be cheap scumbags out of this, so. This one we want. Since it's gonna be a simple ride as of right now, this will cost me quite a bit. So we're gonna do. We're gonna make a gigantic circle around here. It's gonna be cheap and simple. We are know we're gonna have an interesting approach. Because it costs $1 million per thing. Oh, we got 2. I should have done the gift card first before that. Think we'll make it? I think we'll just have enough to even make it, so. This thing's gonna really push it. No, that's nope. No, no, it's the wrong track, dumbass. We need a dueling one. No, not dueling. It's dueling. You fuck. This is gonna push it. You fucking kidding me? That'll explain why you gotta because it's gonna cost me more and more. Fuck you. Because it's dueling and it's not gonna go well because of these dueling tracks. If trees sets the limit, go fuck yourself. We gotta do a force another restart at this rate if I have to. Better not take a loan for this one, rather not. Perfect! Just enough to push. Holy Lord. Oh, just enough to push. Train stations to open. Are you kidding me? At least I got it organized, I just gotta... just work these guys out. No, 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 no. Okay. We got what we need, we just gotta wait for the money to roll. For this one. Because a simple ride is too much, and it's gonna cost me this much for cable rides. Yeah, no. I'd rather just let this one wait out. We're go there, I'm just gonna let it chill for a moment. Just gonna let it chill for a moment. Because we got what we need. I think we'll turn that off. We've been making so much profit off of that already. We have so much science right now, doing more of it now. Not even chapter 2. So it's not worth doing it right now. Let's at least get the power going. Where's your return point? Okay. I see what he means by this. I see what he means by this. Okay. I got the idea, but... yeah, I think I got what he means by that. Because it needs, but one station needs over there to drive everything up. And since we're doing dual, they should be going back around. We just gotta flatten the land here. aesthetic. Because it forces them to come back around, like so. Then it can link up to that right there, so. Oh. Oh, okay. I see a reason why that was increased. Fuck's sake. Okay. We need another station. Aha. Shit. Okay. Okay, I got what we need to do. I just fucked this up like a fucking dumbass. Okay. So what I was supposed to do was transport, which I was correct. So I mean to make it move it to here. Or to the pool. That's what it means by that. It's not a round circle thing. It's gonna cost me quite a bit. But if it means like that, it starts from here. And we just should have enough for another station, hopefully. But that's a big if. But that's what it means for a cable car ride is a simple transport. You go back and forth for dueling. Dueling is much more cheaper, straight's much more higher. So we need to go here, and that's what we're doing. That's what it meant by that. Still gonna cost me freaking million. I'm gonna need to take a loan to finish it anyways. But that's how that would work. Because it links up to there. You'll go over to the beauty, which is simple. And the station will be right here to drop them off. So I gotta do need to take all alone. Most of it is from ride tickets, which is fine. We're still a waiting game. It's gonna cost me 7 mil anyways. So it costs me 7 mil. Put it right here and link it back up. That's where I wants to. Not happy with that one, but that should be. And it costs a mil. Yep. Alright, we gotta take a loan anyways. Cost me 20 on a mil to get everything back, but I guess I need to. Why? Because these things are expensive. Try to avoid loanage, but no. You really can't. Not quite to do freaking straight now. Yeah. Right idea. Just fucking low on the ground like a dumbass. Because I really can't because of the freaking bastard of the freaking wall. Need to like push that in more. Yeah, push this side in. We want to finish my track because it cannot do it. Maybe a bit too much on there, but I think that's no, that's too much. It'll work. Now I can do a dual wheel. Is it because of angling? Probably. Yeah. Okay. You rat bastards. Nope. We gotta make that bit more sharper. Got the right idea. I'm not gonna take out freaking loans just to fix this issue. I can do this. I think it's just because they're off by the height is the reason why. And I think we can do it from there now. Nope. Right. Glad I'm frozen experimenting this right now. Dual turn. I mean, don't need those guys, actually, we just need that for that one, but we do need to turn it though. We're just off by a few fucking feet. That's what sucks about this. Okay. We can link these fuckers up. As I figure, there's still up. It's just this here is just off by fucking inches. Just mere fucking inches. No way to fix this by fucking turners. The only way to fucking get it right, but the problem is the height. Yeah, it's just off by an inch of a freaking length like hell. Because I only go up high. I mean, I can do it like this, but I need to go back down to that station. Go ahead, I'm not gonna add cable cars later. Danny can do a turn. God's sake, this is just a fucking hellhole. Because we're even too high, we get too high. You're too fucking low, huh? It's just like off by freaking height. That's what's fucking is pissing me off. It's off by fucking height. Because they're going straight right here is what we need to do. Straight for straight. Yep, you got a freaking level terms for that. The only hitch with this is that once we get to here, it's either there's too like because it means too low or too high. Personally, think I should just bash this, get rid of this side of that station, and just roll with this. There's the only way to fix that. Well, it's good at learning cable cars. But I'd rather not anyways, so this is what we're working with. Turn this off. Turn this off by a freaking meter. Some fucking inches. Because I go low. Alright, then we'll do it this way then. Well, no, wait, one of these things is the right direction. To be fucking eco ground. Oh god, why the fucking hell? I fucking hate her. I fucking hate these cable cars. I hate them. Because they don't fucking make sense. For me to fucking connect, it needs to go up. Okay, but the problem with going up, it doesn't want to go up. Because it's just too fucking high. We have to back this up. I'm willing to do that. Yep, that's the case. We got connected. It's just a matter of freaking moving this fucker. Okay. We got something. No, finally. But you need to freaking move. Because I guess you're going to demand to go fucking high. See what I mean? Okay. Okay. Now we just moved it forward. They just fucking has to connect now. That's because we need more height. That's the only freaking reason why. Off by a fucking inch. Okay. It's low. Okay. We can get this. We can get this now. I see a reason why people don't play the chapter career because it gets stupid it is. Just there. It's not gonna be pretty. By how much? Fuck you. You serious? This is just fucking bull right now. I need to push more. Need to push a bit far though. But we're perfectly lined up, so we're good. It just gotta go back meters. Okay, we're good. Get back here. We just gotta move. We just gotta move it from its placement, since it needs more space for its fucking card. I think I'm just gonna fucking like rage quit this fucking thing. This should not be as difficult, and it should not. I could be doing fucking something way more better there. No, because it doesn't want to fucking auto-complete. Because we're off by a fucking inch. Oh, I fucking hate these cable cars. I hate them. You know, I'm just gonna do a fucking one stray cost, that's it. Just fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking do one stray cost. I'm getting sick and tired of this thing right now. Fuck it. Unless I'm being a dumbass, I should build a station right there. With this fucking thing that I just probably wasted my time on something stupid. Which I have to come counter anyways. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I wasted my fucking time on something stupid. Something so stupid. I did. Oh, why did I just realize that now, huh? I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh. Fuck off. I'm a fucking dumbass. I would have thought it complicated. Nope. I fucking did that shit. Fuck's sake, that's so fucking God. Extra hour on something stupid. On something stupid, overly complicated. I'm gonna continue what I was usually doing. There we go. I wasted fucking time on that pointless adventure. I should have just fucking done that. I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay, that takes care of that ride. Get a power distributor over here. I'm just pissed. I try to do something simple, but I really can't. No idea what's there though. Actually, no, just don't do that. Let's get the track, get this roll done. It's not in the mood, I just pulled a fucking dumbass move. Cause they were complicated shit. Yeah, I probably shouldn't because it's probably doing that, huh? Alright, so I figured out what's gonna happen. I think they're gonna go cut through anyways. Like, no clip anyways. They're gonna no clip that thing anyways, so don't care. I'm pissed off I got this far because of my stupidity, so I am not in the mood for it. I'm not in the mood for it because I just fucking wasted an hour of my stupid time on something so stupid. What does that fucking tell you? I'm a dumbass, that's what it fucking tell you. Okay. Go. It's open finally.
Well done! Just look at how nicely everything's coming along. It's simply radiating sustainability.
Yes, I suppose I do like the new transport line. It allows the guests to admire the true beauty of this area. That doesn't mean your work here is done, though. As nice as the rides are, we must make sure they can all be successfully powered by reusable energy. After all, it's one of the Foundation's criteria for this project.
Absolutely. While we're at it, how about we add in more trees and bushes? After all, we could all use some encouragement.
Yep, it goes through it.
eh?
I don't care. Open 2 more flat rides. Alright, so what we got? And achieve a rating and build a new coaster. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I can do this. I can do this. Get this fucking done with. Okay. We got the money back and how much payback for my loan yet? 25 of the loan still. Let's at least get the things built before I decide to pay it off. And right now, let's focus on getting my pool area idea out of the way. And we'll be all hunky-dory good. We can build a coaster here. So, since we're going to go to the current line, let's actually make it accessible. Okay. I'm really just not like in a mood of being irritated. Okay. I guess we connect to the grid. Or make it feel enticed to be able to use the cart to go up there or access it to go to the other side. Fine, you on that one. You won that one. It says a coaster, so it doesn't tell me what particular one. Because it said coaster, doesn't tell you which one. If it's a wooden one, I'd be very pissed. Not a new coaster, unless we're gonna force a 1-1. I can do that, but I'd rather not, because it'll cost me more. Either way, on the spot, and I'm happy with this. Guarantee it's probably a wooded one, but we'll see. And it counts. We just basically get the ring up. That's fine. Land-wise, we're still gonna land. Bad news is I gotta wait. Gonna need a break house here. A restroom spot too. We'll do a restroom and here. Other people demanding reputation. Switcher was so fun. I'm surprised there's no severes. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. Okay, there's a bunch of people right here, so no one that's gonna increase. I can make another separate section of the spot over here, but it's more fucking all day. Or I can just put it right here. There's room for something here. Maybe we'll do it right here then. Let's rearrange these guys around then. Alright. We will have you over here. That should be hunky dory. Should be fine here. Probably too massive, but I could shrink it down a bit more. Let's see. We'll cut this in half. We'll stick with that. It's not too big. It should be fine. Alright, facilities. Since we are going to be demanding over here, we're going to shove it over here. Get some air in here since everybody's arguing with this all day, so. I increase scenery rating. We're just gonna move. We have this area. As because we need to increase our scenery. I just want to get the area set up before we have more trees. At least you have the area set up now, so I'm fine with that.
Oh, what a triumph! Green trees and green energy, as far as the eye can see.
Yes, I must admit it's heartwarming to see so many people actually enjoying learning about sustainability. This is why I don't work with some for-profit company that only cares about the bottom line. The impact the foundation can have on people, on the world, it's... Anyway, it's nice to see. Now, where were we?
I need 10 more rides. And steering bus of 70, which is not bad for the platinum. I want to finish this and I'm gonna end this here. Been looking at shit, but again, this happens. So what it basically needs is basically improve, empower all rides. Minimum number of 812 and scenery bonus of 12. Improve, empower all rides. Okay, so right now it's basically working on getting our profit down. Hence building up right now. Let's at least build a little scenery shop right here before we go and do that. Deswegen.
That's fantastic.
Alright, let's get the drinks operational and we'll be all hunky dory. Begin to build my next operation. It has been the pool. And we'll duplicate you. And we'll go nuts on the details. We'll see this in the trash. Need more janitors. Oh wow.
So I'm getting
Oh nice.
outside. Yep. So just so you know, packages might be arriving.
Okay.
Just so you know.
And we'll begin operations. There we go. I can work on scenery bonuses around here. Trying to get very naturative. Mm-hmm. Never go with a minimal up a bit, doing a bit more around here though. I want that blue. There we go. Blue. Blue. There's blue. I need one more. There we go. Bit weird to have like that, but that works. You're supposed to all 100%, I think. No. Needs more. Bunch of rocks down here. We need a rock. Right, I mean, I probably do it, probably. $65, it needs to be 70. Okay, let's go do a manual. Can't get much more creative with it, gotta do it manually. $70, that's fine. Needs 55, okay. $68, we're almost there. Doing a random rock. $96, that's guaranteed. It's I think there's one more ride that is not currently in standards. We'll look for and find that, and we'll do that. Which one of you is not standard? Senior doesn't care for this one. 5% for being, it actually does. Okay. We have 8 number of rides. We have scenery 78 plus. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's between these two. Ugh, fucking hell. No, it's actually this one. Actually, no, it's 100%. Alright. So that means this side's gotta be a freaking nuts on the scenery, huh? Okay. Now we got big rocks. I think the reason why is because of that freaking thing there. Or can we move that? We can shove this fucker. Yep. Okay. And later we have to increase it there, so best I can do is that. I think he doesn't care. I think these guys don't care about those. I think it's mostly all 1 probably. I think they're all S1, so. Look at just scenery around these things. Works. Personally, I think it was for everybody's own things, so can't really do much more about that. So we gotta start our process. Because we need 4 more rides we can put in and require a bunch of all that too. So one of them's either gonna be a bunch of flat rides, and one of them's gotta be a freaking nuts on it. Okay, I think we should be fine. We should be doing this precisely, and now we do that. No. We got shovel in the corner right here. I'm doing a pull. Because I wanted to. Well, it makes sense to do a rain in the pool, but I want to. We're going to need a mess of ones here. E controls that side, so I'm going to move. Hurt the pool, but it's how to do this properly. Alright. And a simple little pool pass here will be fine. And we'll have a facility here. The water filtration's gonna do it, be a nasty one. The water pump's gonna be used for quite a bit, so he's going way over in that corner. We're gonna go nuts on the scenery anyways, so Feel like it's a big fuck up anyways. And now basically just increase our demand with scenery. So we need a bunch of rocks and trees. If you want to go in the pool, you'll be fine. Eesh. Never gonna go in the pool and hop in the rain if you want to, I guess. But they're all gonna dry because of that. You might as well add that in the area. Gotta duplicate that over here. Yep, I might run over there and did that. Now everyone's gonna force to go there. Might want to read it out. Well, do this here. So you don't have to fucking move your ass to it. Yeesh. Everyone's going dry. You want to join the swimming pool in the rain? What the hell?
Hey, Erky,
What?
could you make the ground beef for us?
Go.
Thank you.
You're gonna do the same, damn it. Alright. Alright, so that's the case. I'm gonna let that cool down. And we'll stay right because it's raining. I guess go ahead. This could be a thing. Would you let it be? I'll be right back.
Making tacos.
Let's get weekend done, and I think we're calling it. Up there. Okay. I didn't expect that at all. And has now a vector ring. All right. The last two rides, I want to add those slides, but probably get rid of some scenery and put it right there. As of now, let's get another. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need 2 more rides. I know where to start. It rains again. Because what we're doing is going to tippy top. Doesn't count as rides, but I want to add to it, so. Does these need more scenery? And they count. Nope. And we'll go and go nuts with the scenery. I think it's time for the last one, at least, is to get scenery, and we are done. Oh, I waited too long for that.
Now
There we
this
go.
is what I call an environmentally friendly park. Don't you agree, Adriana?
Yes, I do
God,
think the Foundation will
finally.
be satisfied with the job done here.
Oh,
You see? I knew we'd win you over.
I said the Foundation will be happy, Oswald. While it's true the park was a success, I'll reserve my own personal judgment for now.
Of course. Trust takes time to build. Just like a good coaster, we must first lay the foundations for a solid partnership.
oh. God, that's enough. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ, that's the last shot of that one. Yeah, one more is the summit, but I am done. Alright guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this finally. Ooh, longer than it should, but again, it's annoyancy and stupidity, but overall, hope you guys enjoyed this. Leave a follow and subscribe, and I'll see you all next time.